welcome everybody! Oh, how are you all doing? Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone had a good weekend. And I hope everyone is having terrifyingly pleasant time. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. Haven't even had any of my Guinness yet. Terrifyingly pleasant time zones. Fancy Wraiths tonight. A little bit. I needed to put something on for our St. Patrick's Day stream. At the very least. I needed to put something on for St. Patrick's Day stream. Especially since we are going to be playing an Ireland-based, a game made by an Ireland-based developer, which has been the trend for past few years on this channel, or at least when I'm able to, because like a couple of times I've been like super fucking sick for whatever reason around St. Patrick's Day. This year I was like, no, I'm not going to get sick. Nothing's going to come up. I'm making sure to have this clearing my time as much as I can, because one way or another, I'm gonna be doing this shit! One way or another! It's gonna happen! Come hell or high water! So I specifically was determined to make sure that we could do this. I was specifically making sure that we can make it happen tonight. And speaking of which, I got my Guinness right here. I got my Guinness, my St. Patrick's Day Guinness right here. Well, St. Patrick's Day Part 1 Guinness. I have another, like a larger pint. This is a pint in here. I got a slightly larger pint for tomorrow. But yeah, Guinness is on hand. So cheers. Good shit. Oh, man. But how have you all been doing? How was your weekends? Hope you all are doing well. God. I was looking back in the Resident Evil Requiem sessions, and I'm like, okay, I feel like I should be going through the game a little bit faster, but at the same time, with Grace's segments, I think, like, on top of me, like, opting to go with the fucking ink ribbon style for her section, which it makes things notably more like, tense, because I have to really figure out what I'm doing. I think that's, like, those sections are going, like, a lot slower, because I mean, it feels like the overall, like, length of the sections between her and Leon's shouldn't be that long, but I just end up spending so much more time with Grace because of the approach I've been taking with it, which is kind of funny. I just kind of had a thought about that, and like hearing people talk about how they were able to like blaze through it really quickly, and here I am like taking my sweet time. But it's fine, it's good. It's because it allows us to kind of better appreciate the game. Allows us to appreciate the game more. And then, oh yeah, AEW Revolution was yesterday. Pretty good show. Really good show overall. Had a couple of segments. Mainly the appearance of Ronda Rousey for reasons. Yeah, let's bring in someone that's regularly talked shit about professional wrestling for several years. Apparently made things very difficult for the women's roster in WWE during her stint there. Is a Sandy Hook conspiracy theorist and also quite possibly a transphobe. Yeah, let's bring that into what's a very like left-leaning wrestling organization, or at least as represented by the audience and a good chunk of the wrestling staff. Good idea there, Tony Khan. Revolver, thank you for summoning the Gargon. But other than that, like, yeah, really good, really good show all around. Other than that, like, low point. Weekend was a stressful mess of self-doubt and worry for tonight. Oh, geez. But it was worth it. First date with a guy since coming out of the closet, and was an amazing time. Ooh, let's go. Glad your date went well. Glad your date went well. Let's fucking go. Good shit, good shit, good shit. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, Ronda Rousey is a very problematic person, so I think the word on the street is that AEW probably, like, agreed to bring her on, like, one, because apparently she's friends with Marina Shafir, and two, I think Ronda Rousey has a UFC fight or some fucking shit coming up soon that she's wanting to plug, so that's Hex jump scare! Hello Hex and hello Octography. Welcome on in. Hope you're also doing well. Also, Hex, how dare you try to scare everyone away? How dare you try to scare everyone away? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, I will say, I think probably one of the, like, the actual, like, match of the night is probably, for the last night, was probably, like, Jon Moxley versus Konosuke Takeshita, because they fucking tore it up. They tore it the fuck up. And they needed that time limit removal as well, because they went places. And then, yeah, the Texas Death Match, like, that was probably the most brutal Texas Death Match they've had for, like, ever. So, I think Bryan Danielson actually mentioned it on commentary, like, yeah, it's like, I think we should put a moratorium on Texas Death Matches for the time being. And I'm like, okay, yeah, probably a good idea, because how the hell are you gonna follow up that shit? How are you gonna follow up that shit? Jeez. Promoting a UFC fight on AEW is the weirdest plug. It really fucking is! Like, why, though? Why? Finally finished Mass Effect Trilogy? I cried a lot. Aww. Is it because of how shitty the ending of Mass Effect 3 was, or for other reasons? Because that's the main thing I remember about Mass Effect 3, at least when it originally came out. And it's like, the ending was just a fucking shit show, because, oh, hey, all of a sudden, none of your choices mattered. Guess what? You got played. Both. Okay. Probably second favorite game series, so it's Mixed Feelings completing my first playthrough. I can imagine that for sure. Because they really did drop the ball on that one. They really did drop the ball on 3. Knew only some of that about her, but not surprised by the rest. Also, why? Just why? God, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, apparently Rousey and Marina Shafir know each other, so maybe Marina Shafir was like, hey, I'll do you a solid or something like that. Just... like, when she came out, the crowd just died. The crowd just died when Rousey came out, like, immediately. And I think it was just, like, utter confusion for the most part and realization. And then, like, the realization kicked in, and I was like, oh, God, no, we don't want this. We don't fucking want this. Yeah, that crowd reaction was very, very telling. No one really wants her in AEW in any capacity, really. So here's hoping that her tenure is as short as humanly possible. As short as humanly possible. Need to see Revolution. Want to see that death match? Oh man, yeah, no. Brace yourself for some fucking brutality. Praise herself for some brutality. They went all over the place with it, and geez, like, the fucking finish on that? Like, holy shit. They have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever and having Nyla Rose come back to beat Rousey. I wish they would bring Nyla Rose back. I wish they would bring Nyla Rose back, because she was honestly always great. She was always great to watch. She was always great to watch, so I'm like, I'm not sure why they haven't been bringing her on TV. I think she's still employed with the company at the very least. Unless they're trying to make sure, like, I mean, because they travel through a number of areas that are not exactly trans-friendly to trans people. So, I don't know, maybe that's like, maybe they're trying to keep her safe or something like that, but which I don't think she needs that much protection. She's still signed, apparently. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I thought she was still signed, but they just haven't really used her in anything. And I'm like, she's right there, and we got like such a majorly stacked women's division, but we only keep seeing like the same fucking 3 or 4 competitors regularly. Well, higher than that, actually, since they made the tag team division an official thing, so it's actually, that number's kind of gone up. But as far as like singles competition goes, yeah, we keep seeing a lot of the same names. So it's like, yeah, bring back some of those other women wrestlers that you have on standby. Streaking my ass across the tombstones. No, don't drag your ass across the tombstones. Don't drag your ass across the graves. That is a good way to piss off all the ghosts. I will not be responsible for what happens afterwards. How you doing, Monstro? Thank you for the watch streak. Been doing indie gigs last I checked. God damn it. Been doing indie gigs last I checked. That's good. I think I did see that she was, what was it? Big Gay Brunch, I think it was, promotion was. Where
to shreds, you say?
They will tear you to shreds. The ghosts will tear you to shreds if you do that. Yeah, I think she's been on Big Gay Brunch, or at least from what I've seen from like promotional shares on Twitter. Excuse me. Sets out cookies for the ghosts. There you go. There you go. They will accept cookie offerings. They will absolutely accept cookie offerings. Oh, it's like, I don't know. This is gonna be a hell of a poll, but like, anyone remember from like Ren and Stimpy? And I think it was like the episode where like Ren dies, and after he gets buried, like Stimpy gets buried with him, and on the tombstone that they use, the sentence that said, "I will thank you not to drag your butt across my grave," and they cue like several individuals proceeding to drag their butts over the grave. This has made me think of that. Yeah, Big Gay Brunch. Yeah, it's let me double check. I'm not sure if it's an I think it's a event, but I forget who actually runs it. Actually, why am I doing that? Why am I doing this on phone? The Wi-Fi connection's gonna be shit over here, and I need this open for something else. Let me double check. Wrestling. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's by GCW. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Effie's Big Gay Brunch. It's a special promotional event that they do. Let me see. I think they actually. Okay, yeah, I think they got one coming up. Let's see. Effie's Big Gay Brunch presented by GCW. I found one for Saturday, April 10th. Where is it? Oh no, that's from 2021. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'll try and see where the most recent one of that is, because I saw it come up recently. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, April 18th. Yeah, April 18th at the Horseshoe in Las Vegas. Let me see. Okay, Mercedes Martinez versus Vipress is a match that's showing. Let me see if I can find the full card. Let me see if I can find the full card. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find the full card. Yeah, I'm trying to find the whole card. If anyone's able to find the full card for it, let me know. If anyone's able to find, but yeah, it's an event, wrestling event that I usually see promoted regularly. And they have a bunch of like it's basically like a LGBT plus wrestling event. Like you have gay wrestlers, lesbian wrestlers, trans wrestlers, like a bunch of wrestlers from the LGBT plus community taking part in it. And it's like, it's really good to see. Like, I see there's usually a lot of individuals that show up on there. Kid Bandit, I know, has been featured on it. Nyla Rose, I think, was promoted as being involved in the one that's coming up. And like, yeah, various others as well. Yeah, it is cool. It's a really cool thing. It just always occurs like out of state for me. It always occurs out of state, so I have not been able to like attend it. But like if it ever comes into my neck of the woods, then it's like, yeah, it'd be a really fun. It seems like it'd be a really fun show to attend live. So I'm kind of keeping tabs, trying to keep an eye on it, just kind of see if it ever comes into my area. But it's a cool thing. Yeah, it's like. Because, like, the main promotions struggle with LGBT representation. WWE, like, just pushes that shit down, like, immediately if they get, like, the vaguest whiff of it. AEW has gotten a lot better with having their representation. I mean, like, Tony Storm is, like, openly bi. And then Kenny Omega is also bisexual. Anthony Bones is gay. And like, I think Speedball Mike Bailey, I think I heard was non-binary. I think. I may need to double check on that one, but I think that's what I heard previously. So it's like AEW's done pretty good, but yeah, they really need to start bringing in like just bringing back some of the more trans representation. We should do a big wrestling stream one day. Dude, fucking, like, hit me up. I would totally be down for that sometime. I would absolutely be fucking down for that sometime, Hex. Yeah, Trips is not beating the allegations, and I don't think he ever will. Song! Hello! Good horrified evening, my spooky friend. How you doing this terrifying Monday night? Oh, also super glad that I have green permanently tattooed on my arms. Hey, let's go. How you doing, Song? Welcome on in. Hope you're also doing well. We're doing good over here. I got my glass of Guinness, which I'm actually kind of already almost halfway finished. Because this is our St. Patrick's Day stream. I know St. Patrick's Day is tomorrow, but I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, so we're having our St. Patrick's stream tonight. That'll happen here, but if it does, I'll have to check it out. Yeah. Definitely worth keeping tabs on. For sure. Scylla, hello. Ayo Sawin, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Hope you're also doing well, Scylla. Hope you're also doing well. Oh man. Yeah. No, AEW Revolution. Good show all around. And then I'm just, the fallout on Dynamite is going to be very interesting because there's like, I won't say spoilers here, but stuff happened at Revolution that is like, okay, what does this mean going forward? What is this going to mean going forward for some of these individuals? Also doing well. My RV is almost fully functional. Yo, let's go. You need to go do a road trip once you got that and get that thing fully up and running. Like just full on like road trip once you get it up and running. Oh man, let's go. Good shit. Oh man. Oh. I kind of want to show because I have also been playing some Deadlock. Trying to get back into Deadlock. I was actually able to get a game in yesterday, as a matter of fact, a couple games before Revolution started, and well, I've been kind of bouncing around the roster, but I've really digged the playstyle of Graves, who's kind of the siege character in a sense. And actually, like, had a pretty fun match for the first time in a good while, because like a lot of games are like really rough, but this was actually first, like the vibes for the a game that I had yesterday. The vibes were actually like really good. Everyone was kind of chill with each other. Funny roleplay shenanigans was going on. Shenanigans was going on. So I was like, yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, the vibes is good here. The vibes are good in this match. But like, it's actually the first match I was actually able to get a win in like forever. So it was really funny in how it went about as well. If it was really funny how it went about as well, and I was able to save the Steam replay of it. Let me see if I can get this, because it's really funny in how this played out. There we go. By the way, Solomon, when you get a chance this week, I'd love to chat with you. Oh shit, really? Sure. Honestly, right now, the easiest methods to approach me are either in Discord or on Blue Sky. Those are the easiest ways to reach out to me if you need to like ask questions or anything like that. Let me see. Okay, I'll put this here because I want to get the. I want to make sure the audio's on this else, because I want to like show this, just because like I could not believe how this actually worked. I could not believe how this actually worked. I just want to show this to y'all, and then we'll get to our game of the evening. So this is like right after the opposing team tried to do a big push against our base. Like, this is very late game. Like, we're past the 45-minute mark, so this is super late game. So I had the idea of like, okay, I'm behind on souls, so I need to like jungle a little bit, push a lane, and try and see if I can catch up a little bit. So I'm pushing the yellow lane there while everyone is congregating over in midfield. And I'm like, okay, well, all right, let's keep going. We're getting the pushing. We're pushing this lane. And then I'm continuing to watch everyone like meet up in mid. I'm like, okay, well, let's see how far I can push this before someone eventually like comes to try and stop me, because they surely have to spot me at some point. But so I just keep pushing. I just keep pushing. And I'm like, I have a skill set. I have my set up. I have a build going that allows me to clear out creep waves really quickly. So I have I have my little army here going on in. I have my little army moving on in. And I'm still not being stopped. Next thing I know, I'm at the Hidden King base. Okay, it's still weakened from the first assault that we had on it. So I pop Molt. I start throwing skulls. I direct my ghouls to the Hidden King, and I just unleash. And it's just like that. Just like that. I'm like, oh, I will. After that, I was just like, I can't believe that fucking worked. I can't believe that fucking worked. And like the bebop was coming in like almost immediately. The bebop was coming in very quickly to try and stop me, but like, yeah, the damage I was doing on that instance was just so fucking high. I was able to melt it really fast by myself. It was crazy. It was such a fucking high risk play that I'm so glad when it worked. When it actually worked out, I'm just like, ah! I was so fucking hype. I was so fucking hype. Oh man. Oh jeez. Ah, good shit. I think I have like one of my mains in Deadlock. I think I have one of my mains. Like previously it was Pocket, but I think I can add Graves to that list as well. Pocket and Graves. Those would be my my main character picks. Oh man. Sometimes you just gotta go unga bunga. I mean, it wasn't even really unga bunga. It was just like, how far can I like push this before someone eventually tries to stop me? And I never got stopped, so I'm like, all right, fuck it, we ball. Just keep going. And yeah, like like you could see the bebop just like zooming in right at the end, right as after I got the kill. And I'm like, okay, like just essentially barely beating out the clock on that one. Barely beat out the clock. The fact that everyone was like distracted in the midfield, doing team fighting, like that just kind of helped me like just sneak on in there. And since Graves is just really good at attacking like guardians and clearing out creep waves, like that was just like the perfect character to do that with. It's crazy shit. DMJ. All right, I shall check it later. I shall check it later when we finish. I shall check it after stream or when we get on break, whichever. But yeah, actual good deadlock match for once. An actual good deadlock match for once. For fucking once. Crazy shit. All right. I just wanted to kind of gush about that a little bit because I'm like, it was just a really cool ass moment. It was just a really cool ass moment for me. All right. All right. With that being said, I believe it is time that we get started on our game of the evening. So, because this is our St. Patrick's Day stream, and I try to make it a tradition that we play a game from an Irish studio. We are going to be checking out the Séance of Blake Manor. And this is developed by Spooky Doorway, who also made the Dark Side Detective game, which both of these are like mystery games. But Séance of Blake Manor is a lot more serious. It is very, very Irish. It is very steeped in Irish lore and mythology, and has a lot of like very Irish naming conventions, which the developer actually shared a handy pronunciation guide for a lot of the names that are used in this, which is going to be really helpful here. I have it saved to help with naming pronunciations because, again, this game is very, very Irish. So having that naming convention, the pronunciation guide is going to help a lot here. Yee, that was nice of them. Leprechaun stream that went. I would probably just fucking get smacked immediately by fucking copyright shit if I tried to stream that. If I tried to stream that, I would probably get very quickly like just very quickly copyright smacked. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started on our game, shall we? There we go. And yeah, you like, the thing that caught my attention on this is that the artwork on this game is just fucking amazing to look at. Amazing to look at. Like right out of the gate here. Like, look at this. Look at this screen. Just like here, let me kind of scooch out of the way a little bit. Like, look at this screen. Look at this. Look at that. Like, look at this. Look at the art here. Look at the art here. Like just so cool. So cool. Ah! Oh, good shit. It's good shit indeed. All right. Well, yeah, this is the Séance of Blake Manor. It is a kind of a puzzle mystery game. I have not pulled up a guide yet, but a guide for this, because I want to see how the mystery portion is set up, because, you know, history has shown that I have a very hard time with certain puzzle mechanics, or like heavy puzzle-oriented games. Which actually, kind of on a related note, there is actually a fan guide for oneway.exe that was put out a little bit ago, and I was looking through that, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, no, this is the exact kind of guide that I need, because some of those segments in One Way are really fucking obtuse. The desktop portions in particular. So, assuming that guide does what it needs to do for me, I think we might actually be able to revisit that game sometime in the near future if I can open up a slot for it. If folks would be down to for us to get back to that, since I'll actually have a way to progress through the game. Apparently, there's also now multiple different endings for it, which, holy shit, and they added more voice lines and more dialogue, and what the fuck? They've been working on it. They've been really working on that game. So, yeah, I've just been thinking about, like, yeah, maybe we'll go back to it someday. Maybe we'll get back to oneway.exe sometime in the near future. But as for right now, we have a mystery that we need to solve. So let's go ahead and get started. Yes, I would like to start a new game. Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
Oh, there is voice acting.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Photograph enclosed.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world.
Oh shit.
A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray
Is that a
for the girl
requirement?
that this is true.
Hey, here we go. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard. I didn't know that this game had voice acting.
Evelyn Dean. Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father.
Oh?
Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, that's an interesting shoe to drop right out of the gate.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
That is an interesting little tidbit to drop right out of the gate. The manor is miles from Galford, miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there is nowhere to go. Oh, that actually took a minute. Oh, there's a timer? You can move faster by running. Press shift to run. You will move slower when crouching. Press control while to toggle crouch. Settings can be altered in options. So press to run. Okay. And then, okay, yeah, it is a toggle. Is there a way to change it to a hold instead? Controls. Okay, we have a quick save. Gameplay. Okay, run. Okay, so run I can set to hold, but crouch apparently has to be toggle. Apparently. Not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. The fountain looks like it.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Is somebody there?
Let me know how the audio is, but...
What in hell?
Washerwoman. Oh, fuck. Oh. I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. You can check all the evidence you find in records. Press 2. The records contains a catalog of all evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain out of the manor. Okay. This is a very specific spirit, if I recall. Because I was like, when I was trying to come up with OCs based on like Celtic creatures and whatnot, this is one that came up in particular. I think the washing woman... Okay, yeah, and it's green too. The washing woman appears to someone if they are like fated to die. I think, if I'm getting it correctly. There's a couple of different variations. There's one that has specifically for like soldiers out in the battlefield, but like the washing woman in particular, if I recall, is kind of appears as like an omen for someone who is in like incredible danger, if I recall correctly. So great start here. Good. We're up to good sign. Always a good sign when you're just getting started on a mystery solving job. Sounds good so far? Hey, appreciate it. Hiring letter. I'll waste no time. There's none for wasting. Okay, yeah, this is the, yeah, this is where we just kind of heard about. The photograph of Miss Dean. Okay. The map of the region. Okay. My luggage, hastily packed. And Blake Manor itself. Built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. Alright, let's see if we can kind of... Maybe we can look around a little bit more. Because there's a gazebo here. With a lantern? Bronze statue of a lady. It is not that old. A few years, perhaps. Oh. The dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquis's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Mary Blake. Oh, we got a lot of evidence added there. Let's see, late white life of our host. Recently passed. Idolized. Okay. Okay, there's the fact that there's a timer, an actual timer at top. Is it like real time? Well, maybe not exactly. I don't think it's because it's been going up whenever I've examined something. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Jack-o'-lanterns! Time is of the essence. If you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. Oh shit. You'll be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. Until midnight? Oh shit. Okay. So we do have a time limit. Ah, turnips carved with faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. Ah, yep. Old school jack-o'-lanterns. Old school jack-o'-lanterns. They were made with turnips before they became associated with pumpkins. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. Record your goals and progress on the mystery map. Ooh. That is our mystery. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. It's 3 days since Miss Dean went missing. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Use the mouse wheel to navigate between actions. Okay, really, instead of just going up and down. I guess it's to keep you, because I can still have free range of movement while I'm looking at it. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay. Anything else I can do? Ow! The heck? How you doing, Medusa? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, jeez. Ow, though. Ow, though. Jeez. Welcome on in.
What on earth? Who are you?
I did not know this game had voice acting.
My name is Declan Ward. I've come for a room.
Well, you should have rung the bell, Mr. Ward. This area is staff only. Come, let us go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Nice bow tie. Thank you! I wanted to put something on at the very least for our St. Patrick's Day stream. Well, they got God's attention at the very least. Entertainment schedule. Nice cozy fire. Some water. The luggage room. The atrium. The Grand Séance on October 31st. Oh shit. Okay. Cloakroom. Interesting little painting. The Grand Séance. A gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What is going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That can't be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person, or object. Surely all fraudulent, and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from a sight that she would end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Good question. Hello, Mr. Varley.
Now, Mr. Ward, was it?
Yes. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Ah, shit.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send words that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
Okay, so I got a little bit of time.
But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Okay. Sign. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. This guy sounds like an ass. I mean, he's probably... to be fair, we did come in like really late at night. Budged in through the employee-only area, and we're like, hey, put me up for the night. So probably not in the mood to deal with my bullshit right now. Let's see. Oh. Evelyn Dean signed a registration book a few days ago. Ah, that's important to note. There's a lot of names here, all signed within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. 17? So 17 potential witnesses, then, is what you're saying. Only one guest is signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and the Father Locan Sinnott signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Oh, we got ads coming in about 4 minutes, by the way, as a fair warning. Sign. Oh, is there more stuff that I can examine? Oh, there is. Record of who arrived and departed and when. Miss Dean did not sign out. Okay. Okay, there's a good amount more going on. I think that's the last one. There we go.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, Séance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
You don't say.
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes.
But she didn't actually check out.
Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select Discuss Evidence to ask Mr. Farley about Ms. Dean. Okay. Let's see. I guess this is usable, so anything else? Or... Oh, actually, all of these might be discussable with him. Let's start with the one that the game wants us to ask about. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down. It is likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but have had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning. Okay. Let's see. We can ask about the Grand Séance. It looked like you've gone to some trouble with this event. This séance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes a séance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel. It would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical séance only allows only limited communication with the ghost. Limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so, those people have been gathered here at Samhain! See, this game is very fucking Irish! I told you this game was fucking Irish! Oh, this is fucking my jam already. This is my fucking jam. My time has come. Oh. All right. Well, when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. All right. Let's see. What other evidence can I discuss? We can talk about Mary Blake. Okay, and an icon appears above the character after I've broached the subject with them. Well, of course, now we got ads coming in, so let's see if we can wait a little bit. I just finished my Guinness, by the way, so good shit, good shit, good shit. Now, this is already becoming interesting because he is saying that Evelyn Dean has already left, but he's not saying that she checked out. He's not saying that she checked out, which she didn't, because otherwise there would be a checkout time. And based on the letter that we received, she's apparently in notable danger. Apparently in notable danger. What kind of danger, we've yet to discern. But the fact that there is a séance that is being planned on the day of Samhain, there might be a connection going on with that. I think they also said that there was like 17 people in total staying at this hotel for the séance. So, I like how this game is already like presenting the information available, because obviously, but because there's already so much information available right out of the gate. Okay, and we have icons here as well that lets us know, it's like, yeah, we've discussed this with this person already. So, I mean, with the way these devs did the Dark Side Detective, like, they really made it easy for you to be able to keep track of everything and to make sure that you don't like get lost too much. So they might have been taking some of that experience and applied it to this game, which I'm all for, because like Dark Side Detective is great. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Let's see. Should we bring up the washerwoman? I don't know if we should bring up the washerwoman. I don't know if we should bring up the washerwoman. Let's see. We can bring up the map of the region, but that might not give us anything new. There's actually several characters. Actually, since, I mean, if we had more time in this evening, then might be, I could probably just, like, go through everything. But considering that we have 50 minutes before midnight. We have 50 minutes before midnight, so maybe I should probably try and, like, end our inquiry at, Mary Blake, the subject of Mary Blake, and then try and see if we can get him to, like, handle my luggage. Assuming that he doesn't fuck with it. Assuming that he doesn't fuck with it. Is this to, like, refresh things, or... Oh, okay, it's a sort. Okay. Okay, yeah, different sorting options. Okay, it's just different sorting options. So I think... what is the sorting convention here? What is the sorting convention? Oh, well. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Alright. Alright. Let's continue our questioning. We'll ask about Mary Blake, and then we'll see if we can get him to handle our luggage. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Marchioness Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquis and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason the séance is taking place now. Oh. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Okay, can you handle my luggage, please? I'm sorry about the late hour. I misjudged the time needed for the journey. It happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your return trip. I will keep that in mind. Thanks. You may deposit your luggage on the rack to my right. Our porter will then bring it to your room when ready. Okay. Can I analyze? Oh! Ah, I can see details about him. Crack in the glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? I'm just a little guy. Come on. It's Samhain. Hand on pocket watch. Keeps checking his pocket watch. Either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. I have a feeling it's mostly the former. Okay, we got all those added in. We got a library
I need
topic.
nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning.
Well, yep, no,
If you
fair
need me
enough.
again, you know how to summon me.
Fair enough. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation. To see which objects you can interact with, hold down space to enable detective vision. Oh! Oh, that. Okay, yeah, no, that helps a lot, actually. That helps significantly. I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay, so... place. Might as well leave this here. There we go. Okay. So it seems like I kind of have the run of the place. Let's see, the atrium, the telegraph room. If this is where the telegraph is. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air in here. Burnt? Wait, burnt? Hold on. Nothing I can see from here that would be causing the burnt smell in the room. Oh, really? So not from the fireplace. Okay. Interesting. There's a battery. Okay, okay, there's a couple things here. There's a the telegram machine. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently the battery is dead. Requires 6 volts. Oh! Burned out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. Oh, is that what it is? I'll remove them in the case there's any risk of fire. I think I'll need to replace the discs before I can do anything. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So if it needs 6 volts... Okay, pile battery. Oh, is that how they worked back in the day? Seems somebody was trying to follow these instructions. Need to use all this to generate an output of 6 whole volts. Jeez. Wow. Okay, so each cell is an entire volt. Anode and a cathode separated by an electrolyte bridge made of zinc and copper respectively. Okay, that's crazy. A whole whopping 6 volts. Oh. Defenders of the national education system highlight that in the 60 years since it was established, we have seen an increase in national literacy rates, resulting in an almost 86% literacy rate. Ooh. However, detractors of the program point out that the rise of these figures is heavily impacted by both the death toll of the famine and resultant mass emigration, both which affected the poorer parts of society more than the richer, more educated ones. Furthermore, census data indicates a high volume of citizens, especially women, who can read but not write, a distinction not accounted for in the previously mentioned figure of 86%. Taking these elements into account, it is fair to say that literacy rates, especially when accounting for both reading and writing, fall well below the stated figure for the average citizen and decline the further from Dublin one gets. There was the notable Irish famine that occurred. Although it does seem like some rich fucks are very upset at the fact that more people are able to get an education during this time. Let's see. There's a typewriter. Anything in here? Paper imprinted with the Blake family crest. Oh. That sound. Ink and envelopes. Let's see, there's a typewriter here. Doesn't seem like it's been used. Stationery. Nothing here catches my eye. Okay. Stationery. Okay. Seems to be everything in here. This is so cool so far. This is really cool. Okay, I caught like I don't know, seemed like I caught a glimpse of something, or maybe it was just the lightning. Maybe it was just the lightning. Oh, these must be the voltage discs. Seemed quite vexed at having to prepare the orders by hand as a result. Maybe if I can assist in its repair, he'll warrant me. Ooh. Okay. Can I actually... Okay. Oh, we filled in a lot of stuff right here. Ooh, we filled in a lot of stuff. Yeah, we do need to inquire about Mistine's whereabouts. can I go to assemble these discs, though? Where can I assemble these discs? Is the question. Anything in the luggage room? Okay. Bunch of people's luggage. Probably shouldn't be scrounging around too many things unless I have ample reason to. Some stationery. Oh. Huh? Oh. Strange occurrences? Okay. Okay. Maybe the... Oh, geez, that's a fucking portrait. Maybe the atmosphere and the occult talk getting to me, but I'm starting to think I'm seeing some unsettling sights in these old halls. You don't think? You don't say, huh? You don't say. What happened here? Just that sentence took a whole minute to do. Let's see. Something's stuck inside. Grate is fastened firmly to the wall. Can't get it out. Ah, but there's something there, though. Ooh, okay. We're getting something. We're getting something. Let's see. Anything else? I guess we can look at the atrium. Well, never mind. Atrium's locked. What about the cloakroom? Oh! Yeah, St. Bridget's Cross. There we go. One of the staff putting these up around the manor. Yep. Let's see. Oh, I can listen on the here. Lasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get on with fixing that window soon. Okay, nothing go. That actually is good to know. Okay, and then there's a salt. Oh, and a salt bowl. Used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept here. Oh, there you go. That's nifty. More turnips. Okay. Let me see if I can interact with Varley a little bit more.
Sir, I've told you before that this area is for staff only. Leave and do not come back here, otherwise there will be repercussions. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
Jeez, I just wanted to ask if you needed help with something. Jeez. All right. We'll ring the bell then. We'll ring the bell.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Okay, all right. What new stuff do we have here? Let's see. Okay, I got multiple things that I can actually bring up. Ooh, this is what we need to actually ask about. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Okay, so we need to find her letter then. Anything else I can bring up? You know what? For funsies, You'll think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a Benny. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pronunciation. Pronunciation. Let me make sure I get this right. Yeah, I think, Bonnie. I think it is. Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah. Perhaps you saw a Bonnie. It would be fitting for the time of year and gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. Yeah! Yeah! Actually, it would determine on whose clothes she was washing. It actually would depend on whose clothes that she was washing. That's a good point.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room. Now, if you will excuse me, if you need me again.
Okay. So I need to see if I can find that letter. Data departures line up with the letter. Good to see the letter. She left behind. Seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. Should get a move on. Yeah, we're gonna get going. Let's see. Wait. That's a private letter. Hold on. Private letters. Oh, let's see. Maybe this one? Victoria Lau, who has no reference to Manor or planned event whatsoever. Running out of time. Yeah. Might be maybe Middle Eastern? Mr. Dupre, half-hearted inquiring about business. Photo of him outside the Manor and included his expression is flat. Damn it. It's not here. Where would it be at then? Books. Toy. Newspaper. Where would it be at? Where would that letter be? Oh, what's this? Appears to be read many times. Oh, just a standard book. Okay. I gotta really, like, amp up my efforts here. Let's see. That's another vent. I didn't see any letters around here. Let's see, more books. Wait! Hold on. Hold. Oh, letters yet to be written. Shit. No, nothing here. Okay. Ooh, okay. We're getting there already. Let me do a quick save here, just in case. Oh, not F2. Let's see, St. Bridget's Cross. Okay. Left the Manor leaving behind a letter to explain her absence. Need to find that letter. Where? Okay. Re-examining things does not take additional time, so that's good. Oh, maybe somewhere in the desk here? Clipboard. Staff's rota for the next few days. Of report the movements in my timetable. Oh, there we go. Staff rota. Hmm. Haven't looked around out here. Not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. Fuck, that's a good point. Okay, gain entry to the office. Okay. How to get him out? Okay. Well, this is the first step.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Discuss. Let me see. Okay, we talked about the telegram already. Okay. Oh god, what can I use here? Oh, I'm running out of time though. I'm very low on time here. Fuck. Fuck. What can I ask about though? What can I ask about? Only got like just over 20 minutes. Maybe bring this up? Someone seems to put a strange object inside the luggage room vent. I can't bring it. Grant's might have tools to deal with this, I'm sure. Damn it. Shit. That wasn't it. Okay.
I need nothing.
Then please wait. Now, if you need...
Okay, does it cost time? Okay, it doesn't cost time to actually call him in. Wonder if... Shit. Okay, what can I do to get him out of that office and elsewhere? What can I do? Oh god, I'm already struggling. I'm already fucking struggling. Son of a bitch. Oh, repair. Let's give it a try. Yeah, news discs to replace the old ones. There we go, I did pick up the discs. Need to assemble a battery with high voltage to power the telegraph machine. Just need to write a number of discs in the right order. Oh. Okay, so copper, zinc, copper, zinc, copper, zinc, copper, zinc. Okay. So the paper discs goes to the zinc. And the paper discs must be the bridge. So that, and that. That, and that. So that should be 2 volts so far. 3, 4, 5, 6. Test? Bingo! Perfect. Battery seems to be working, and the telegraph machine now has a hum to it. There we go. Okay, yeah. Alright, now you should be able to use the telegraph. I can get him out of the office. And then I can sneak in. I can be sneaky. There we go. We're cooking.
May I be of...
Let's see. Hey, fix your telegraph machine.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functioning.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Let's go. Should act quickly. Don't know how long he'll stay in there. Character locations, points of interest, and rooms can be viewed on the map. Ooh, okay, here we go. Full-on map. The yellow area indicates where the ward is. You can also see where other characters are. Characters will change position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. New areas will be added as the manor is explored. Ooh, there we go. Oh, this is nice. There we go. Alright. Let's get in here. Start investigating. Hello! Welcome, welcome!
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Snack Raid! Hello, Faye. Welcome on in. How's Neo 3? I've heard good things about that game so far. I've heard good things about it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, I am Sawin. I am a Wraith VTuber, horror variety streamer, and provider of fun and frights here at the Abandoned Cemetery. We are doing our St. Patrick's Day stream today. St. Patrick's Day is tomorrow, but I don't normally stream on Tuesday, so we're doing it tonight! Because, fuck it! It's my channel! And, as is customary around here, we are checking out a game from a developer based in Ireland. This is called The Séance of Blake Manor. It is very... There are no pinguses in this game. There are no pinguses in this game. Yet. It is very Irish, but it also has a lot to do with like Irish folklore and mythology, and it is checking all the boxes for me so far. It is very interesting, but it also requires puzzle solving and mystery solving, two things I am not notably good at. So we're working our way through it bit by bit. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, feel free to find an empty grave to get comfy in and enjoy the frights. And if you need to get something to snack on or hydrate with, Faye, absolutely be sure to do so. Never neglect post-stream self-care. It's great. Been streaming New Game Plus difficulty since basic game was so good. Knew I wouldn't want to wait for stream nights to play. So you've been playing on your own as well. Let's go, let's go. Favorite game of the year so far? Really? Wow. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that'll be the one I finally like check out. Like, well, I played Neo 1 years and years ago, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is a solid like Souls-like experience. But then like, apparently they've really expanded into like just kind of doing their own thing with that. So it's good to see it. Good to see. I'm glad that Neo 3 is doing really well. Yeah, right now we kind of ended up sneaking into this office here, trying to see if I can find a letter of note. Letters. Stack of letters. There's a safe here. Let's see. Oh, open letter! Responsibility students ask for after a child on behalf of a young mother. Letter assures them the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Interesting. Letters here. Mid-draft orders. Request payments off hold until after the event is over. Let's see. Clipboard. Hatbox. Let's see. What else can I interact with here? Oh! Letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here. Nope, that's not it. Shit. Nothing of note. Shit. Running out of time. That's a big old burp there. Administrative files. Let's see. It's a safe. Gonna be real. Might be even be my favorite game in the last few years. Wow, that's really high praise. That is really high praise right there. Holy shit. I may check that out sometime. Let's see. Gotta be in here. Somewhere in here. Complaint letter. More letters. Gramophone records. What about this one? Delivery to town. God, where is it? Various letters. Okay, where is it? Where is that letter? Where would it be at? Gotta be around here somewhere. In the coat? Nothing in the pockets. Fuck. Where would it be at? Where is it? Gotta be around here somewhere. Useful information to have, sure. Oh, something that... Oh! It's under the clipboard! Bingo! Yes. This is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk. Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. Wonder, does this match your signature in the sign-in book? Only one way to find out. Are there any differences between these signatures? Okay, the E is different for sure. Let's see, what else? The D is slightly different. Oh, the Y as well. It's not as curved. Close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? You've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Okay. We got something going here. Okay, yeah, everything is coming together. It's all coming together. Alright, press Make Hypothesis to make the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Consider to determine if you are correct. Okay, make hypothesis. We gotta do a big old think here. Let's see. Miss Dean's departure. Let's see. Wait. Letter is... oh. Signed by her. Fixed. Broken. Oh, here we go. Forged. Ms. Dean's departure letter is forged. Consider. What if... I know what happened here. We got it.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel.
Nope.
And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
Okay. Clearly they speak English, and we know they can write. Those things are obvious. They possibly knew Miss Dean.
Nothing suggests a relationship or lack thereof. They could just as easily have seen her signature in the sign-in book as I did.
Fair point. So
I can't rule that out. I have many close friends whose signatures I wouldn't know at all, much less be able to replicate them with any accuracy.
They can click. They.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah.
But it seems likely that all the staff and guests would. I'm unlikely to find the culprit based off this.
Actually, we were just kind of like figuring out. We were learning about literacy rates in Ireland during this time frame. So it would definitely have to be someone that's literate at the very least.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Mystery solved. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. Got it. Okay. I like the approach for this. I like the setup for this. I like how they are setting this up. If the game allows someone with like me that struggles with like mystery and puzzle games to be able to piece things together, then we're already off to a good start. Let's see. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. For now, it's time to get to rest. Managed to get just before midnight too. So we have learned that the culprit is literate at the very least, or is able to write. First suspect is Vincent Varley. Mid-40s, manager knows the grounds. Never met Dean before she arrived. And there's various writings from him. So he is our first suspect. Okay, there's still some details that we need to learn about him, but we're actually off to a good start. Profile Mr. Varley. So when we have more time, then we can absolutely push that. Kind of press him further.
Mr. Ward. Mr.
Shit.
Ward. Your room is ready.
Shit. Oh, if he finds me. Oh, if he finds me in here, I'll be in deep trouble. Okay. We'll just say that I, stepped out for a little bit to get some air. He'll buy that, right? He'll buy that, right?
Mr. Ward. Your room is ready.
I love the art styling for this game. I love the art style that they used here.
Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
Mr. Doyle? Oh. It's a hell of a foyer you got here. Oh, was a lot going on here. The fuck is this thing? Strange contraption. Wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? Am I able to go anywhere else?
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
Okay, he's not allowing me to go anywhere else for the time being. Closed on preparations for Saturday evening's ball. Let's see. Northeast corridor, wash closet. Okay, can I talk to you? Oh, okay, yeah, I just get get some extra.
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
Okay. And I can't analyze them anything else, and I can't bring up the other subjects. So yeah, we just gotta go to bed for the night. Oh, portrait of a woman with dark hair, holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian? That's curious. The plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Interesting. Oh, that little floor creak.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Thank you. Let's see, there's an hourglass here. You can skip to the next hour using an hourglass. Time can only be skipped forward, and hours lost cannot be regained. Okay, so that's useful to know. That is actually useful to know that if I want to like get to a certain setup or something like that, or if I want to like, if I've done everything for the respective hour and I want to like move things forward, then I can do that. Edward Blake, founder of Blake Manor. His outstretched hand makes him almost Christ-like, though he was anything but a savior figure. Okay, rooms 1 through 3. Okay, so this is my room then. I can analyze you actually.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall. Nice
Okay.
chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Oh, I also put your luggage inside, sir.
Much appreciated.
Anyway, sleep well and all that.
You look like you don't want to be here. Okay. Analyze. Sunken red eyes. As if something has irritated them. Okay. He's wearing a brooch. Unusual Celtic cross. Though it seems somehow different from any I've seen. Okay, and he seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay, stuff to follow up on later. Okay. Nothing else. Okay. Here's my luggage. Actually, let's make sure nothing got messed with. Has it been opened? Certainly, nothing seems missing or moved. Did they fucking rummage through my shit? Did they rummage through my shit? Better not have. Nice little fire. Antlers. Nice little window. Grab my phone. Finally grab my phone. Not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Stranger still, does not come with any recordings. Oh shit. You would think. Nothing here. Oh. Guide to local flora and fauna. The locale in question seems to be in the north of England. Oh. Oh, just hit midnight. Yep, just hit midnight. Well, that's slightly creepy. Sly creature, those traits do not seem to have helped it here. Not sure what beast this came from. And a nice cozy little fireplace. Let us sleep well knowing that this damn thing is lit. Really? I mean, it seems pretty well contained. Stag and wintry landscape. A small house by a mountain. Wonder if this location is nearby. And then one more landscape. Not much else to paint around here, I suppose. Damn. Fucking Mr. Judgmental over here. We got a nice little chair, too. More luxurious than I'm used to. Yep, nope. It's like state-mandated cuck chair. The mandatory cuck chair for every hotel room. Thick rug with a remarkable design. Yeah. Gotta make sure
What is the difference between erotic sex and kinky sex? During erotic sex you use a feather. During kinky sex you use the whole chicken.
Fuck. Oh my god. Hi there, kiddo. Thank you for subscribing for 23 months through Prime. Holy shit. Oh, let's fucking go. Thank you so much. How you doing, kiddo? Oh, how are you doing? Hope you've been making sure to take care of yourself. Because I know you've been going through a lot as of late. I know you have been going through a lot. Take my Prime, you harlot! I shall absolutely take it. Thank you so much, kiddo. Super appreciated. Oh, man. How are you doing? Oh, there's something, it's like a step stool or something? Okay. I think I've examined everything in this room, including the rather fancy cock chair, so I think we gotta go to bed. Oh, hanging in there. Good to hear, good to hear, good to hear. You need to make sure you're taking care of yourself as best as you can. Oh. Yeah, hold on, water. Alright. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our honk shoes. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, those footsteps. Alright, well, this is, alright. First night at the hotel, and we're already getting nightmares. Wonderful. A brilliant sign. Brilliant sign. Time to pull out the chicken. Yeah, just... Oh, jeez. Hello there, Satan. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, do I have to connect this? Oh. Oh, the sound design here is on fucking point. And the, like, the slight little, like, curvature, the lens. The curvature of the lens? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. That's interesting. So, okay, so we gotta do some of that stuff on occasion. Alright. I'm sure this is all very important. I'm sure this is all good all like good timings, right? Tidings, right? Like this is meant to be a good thing, right? This is good foretelling. This is good foretelling, right? Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably fine. One night of bad dreams probably doesn't mean anything nefarious is happening, right? Right? Right?
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event Séance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
Indeed.
What on earth was that?
It's a loud ass fucking sound. Okay, something going on in the lobby. Okay, I've already looked at all this, so it's still exhausted. Oh yeah, I've already examined everything in here. Let's see. I got a bunch of stuff added to my records. Okay, here we go. Scroy, dissolved. Dilasale. Oh god, is there a pronunciation? Is there a pronunciation for these? Let me see. Oh, these are not included in the pronunciation guide. Oh, they have solemn pronounced son. Son. Okay. Sound? Sound. Sound. For Saul. Oh, God. Have I been pronouncing it incorrectly the whole time? Like, geez. Or is that just like... Well, it rhymes with down. Okay. Sound. Sound. That is... Wow, have I been, like, fucking up the pronunciation this whole time? Or have I just been looking at different resources? So, like... Jeez. There's, like, a lot going on here. Okay. We're learning a lot of stuff this evening. We're learning a lot about the Irish language. We're learning a lot about the Irish language here this evening. Sorry I'm late. Nightmare was reading creepypasta. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you coming on in, Rambles. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got ads coming in about 4 minutes, as a matter of fact. Actually, this is a good spot. Like, we're on day 2, actually, so this is probably a good spot to actually, scream. I know, right? Language! Learning about languages here. Alright, this is a good time for us to, take a break, as a matter of fact. So let's go ahead and take 10 minutes. Take a 10-minute break. And we'll take the... So, yeah, words, jeez. I may have learned something new about how to pronounce my own fucking VTuber name. I may have learned something new about how to pronounce my own fucking VTuber name. Oh, so that's interesting. Alright. But heading off to bed. Y'all take care. No worries, no worries. Marlimus, appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out. You take care. You have a good rest and pleasant nightmares. We will, however, be taking a break. So y'all will take about 10 minutes. You all take the opportunity to stretch your waters, drink your legs, all that good stuff. We'll be back in a little bit.
You all behave now.
I am back. I has returned. Hope y'all were able to get some hydrations, stretches, whatever bits of self-care you needed to do in the meantime. And I believe this time we get back to this. Oh, manual save slots. Here we go. Probably should try and see about rotating my saves on this, because I imagine if this is like full-on mystery shit, then just it might be a good idea to rotate my saves just in case. All right. We are on day 2. And something apparently went down outside. Something apparently happened outside. October 30th, 8 a.m. Atrium. Oh, do we only have like 3 days? It's like 3 days to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Interesting. Oh, hey, everyone's kind of gathering out here. Oh! Oh, dead crow.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
Stable master and groundsman, Mr. Dara Hunter. No. Given the entire, he is likely Father Lorcan Sinat. Ladies? Those whispering women. Only one matching pair signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and Miss Ivy McLeod.
What is
Edgar
happening
Allan
here,
Poe,
Miss
what are you
Joyce?
doing here?
Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
What are you doing over? What are you doing here, Poe?
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact.
Damn.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper.
Sorry, Marquess.
Marquez? That's
Miss
pronounced?
Murphy.
Oh, Blake. Oh, this is Jonathan Blake. Okay.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Miss Murphy, the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come. I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
The Marquis of Doon, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone, then? Everyone except Ms. Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Possibly.
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
For real? What the fuck, man? Aunt. Perhaps then this is ooh. Okay, hold on. Character names. Okay. Rory Callahan and Fia and Fia. Rory and Fia Callahan.
And
then there's this motherfucker.
All true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
And then we just have a fucking druid here. This motherfucker. Okay. Hey, weren't you supposed to be a mystery of the druids by any chance, good sir? Are you one of the druids that we fucked with in the past before getting sent back to the present? Oh god, this is the wildest fucking cosplay convention. This is a wild convention going on here. Holy shit, we're getting all the we're getting all the fucking representatives here. Oh, Mr. Oh, my cousins are Callahans. Ooh, that's small world. Yeah, like, reminder everyone, this game is very, very Irish, so hence why I'm trying to make sure I get the pronunciations as good as I can. And we've been seeing a lot of, like, things with, Irish mythology and whatnot. Like, the, waitress here actually is wearing the St. Bridget's cross, whereas these two are wearing more Celtic crosses. And then there's this guy right here. It wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the X.
A bad omen.
Oh.
And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Okay, and then we have these two.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Damn.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Hey! Let's not yuck anyone's yum here, all right? If they want to have that kind of relationship, like if he wants to be the bottom, then that's his decision to make. All right?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man.
Oh.
We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Wait, so you're not together then? Or is that, or you just...
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect...
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
If he wants to be pegged, let him be pegged. Exactly. Gaelic is also a really fun language. Pain in the ass, but it's fun. God, it's really for real. French accent. He's likely Mr. Toussaint then. By process of elimination then, that distracted man must be Catal Mera. Let me see if I... Hold on, am I getting that? Yeah. Oh, Kahul Omara. Oh. Kahul Omara. There we go. And those remaining women, the lady of the right looks more like a Barbosa and the other a Quinn.
Speaking of late arrivals.
If he wants to be used like a Muppet, let him Kermit to the pit! God damn it. Fuck. How you doing, Shyborg? Welcome on in. Jeez. Holy fuck. Hope you're doing well.
Who was our newest guest?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh damn, everyone's looking at me. Ah shit.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Unfortunately, I'm not, but this is helping quite a bit. Aw, glad I could help out. Glad I'm gonna help out. Whatever is going on your side of things, hopefully things get better for you soon. Saved by the bell boy. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the séance. And some of them know one another. Clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? Can't think on that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have of finding her. I should make a record of their movements. Might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. So we can do a little snoop. Oh, hello. Hi. You're just right there.
Un moment. Monsieur? You would be, Declan Ward, correct?
You know who I am.
Allow me to even the playing field, huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics. And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Oh, so you're a skeptic. Yeah, I'm gonna analyze this motherfucker right out of the gate here. Like, you approach me, like, out of nowhere, I'm absolutely gonna try and get whatever I can out of you. Society of Psychical Research. Interesting. And notebook in the pocket. Worn around the edges, kept close to hand. Okay. Sure. Let's see. You're here for the grand seance, right? Do you think that Seance's claims could be true? That they can actually summon a ghost and talk to it directly? You ask the wrong man, monsieur. But many things were considered impossible until they were done, non? I have witnessed many strange things in my line of business. From what I know of her, if it can be done, then Mademoiselle Mantovani can do it. Okay, he seems pretty confident in her abilities at the very least. Also, how the hell did you know who I am? You know me, sir. Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I have read about. Oh, I'm famous apparently. Let's see. So with the Society of Psychical Research, the fuck is that supposed to mean? Ah, it's the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It's a mixed set. Some believers, some skeptics, some in between. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Okay. It's an actual organization. You're asking about fraud. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. Oh. I got magic as an evidence? Ooh, gee, okay. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Okay. Let's see if we can press further about the guests. You suspect someone, then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about the relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. You've gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. Okay. Well, let's see if we can finish our conversation with him first. Oh, it actually gives me the option right here to form a hypothesis. Let's ask a little bit further. Excuse me, but did you say there are people who think they can perform magic? None. I said there are people here who can perform it. You are, I know, not of this scene, but believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. This is ridiculous. To you right now? Maybe. But you are here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things. On a semi-related note, are you happen to be missing any clothing by any chance? Or were you missing some clothing and was it recently returned to you freshly cleaned by any chance? Just asking what? Just curious. Let's see. And you say you're looking for proof. What sort of proof would suffice to show someone to be a fraud? A number of things, monsieur. Catching them in the act, of course, but a record of their methods, a letter admitting they are faking it, even a confession would do, if witnessed by somebody of standing. I'm sure you will know it when you see it. Sure! Alright, let's see if we can form a hypothesis. Okay. Let's see, room 6, upper middle class. Arrived on the 23rd. Okay. Let's do a big ol' think. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to research or maybe coerce me into investigating a fraudulent a guest for fraudulence. I'm considering. What if I know what happened here? Ding ding ding.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
A witch hunt, you say? Confront! Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt.
Oh, shit.
But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided me. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes?
This motherfucker is trying to blackmail me.
Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
This motherfucker is trying to blackmail me.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
Nah. Crap. Hazel Erickson. I gotta do what this fucker says. Alright. Etienne Toussaint. You can eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues. Ooh, okay. Eavesdrop.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition.
Okay, he is an actual druid.
Oh, it will serve me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
He's an actual honest druid. Like full on druid. Amazing.
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Speaking from experience, are you?
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, hey there, Matthew. Welcome on in. Hope you're also doing well.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. Olfin doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. Make a note of that. Yeah, he said he doesn't use a pencil, but he carries a chisel. While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in on conversations, and more. This information will be added to the... What? What? I'm confused. Why? 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 Okay, timetable. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we got full schedule here. Looked at the prior points. I did, and I'm not seeing a connection. I'm not seeing a connection. Unless you're being confused on what a druid actually is. I think you might be confused on what a druid is. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know the schedule for that time slot. Reminders can all be set so events aren't missed. Okay, that's good. Oh, you're trying to do a Baldur's Gate reference. Okay, I mean, people are trying to lay Halsin, the druid. Which, I mean, to be fair, I mean, fucking look at that guy. Like, goddamn. Killian, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're also doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, if you're gonna make a Baldur's Gate joke, like, lead with that. If you're making a Baldur's Gate joke, lead with that. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we got breakfast coming in at 9. Set notification for that. Let's see, stables, atrium, kitchen, basement. Okay. Okay, Murphy is apparently in the basement. Interesting. Okay, that'll definitely help things. Act on Etienne Toussaint. Okay, if I can figure out what room. Well, let's see. Okay. Been warned to watch Miss Erickson. No, she claims to be. Let's see. I only got less than an hour to figure out what's going on with her. Maybe I can. Well, I need to figure out what room she's in first. Oh, hello.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sure.
Sir,
I'm gonna come!
I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller, protector of these lands.
Protector.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
All right, we're already bonding here. We're already bonding.
Good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the séance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the séance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess.
Oh, you're seeing bad things coming out of this.
These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands, they can do what they want to them. It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Okay, I appreciate it. He's already coming in hot with the fuck the rich dialogue. Coming in hot with that. Alright. Okay, 4 points of interest here. Roughly made crown of wooden leather. Authentic staff as well. A U branch. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, proper staff. Simplest of ornamentation, but carries it proudly. Very ornate belt. Oh, and his beard. Looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. Okay. Boy coming out the gate with feed the tyrants back to the land talk. I like him. I like the cut of this guy's jib. Let's see. Anything I can talk to you about? If I had a little bit more time, I could probably go into more stuff. But let's see if we can kind of get some details about his thoughts about the seance first. Oh, very exciting to talk to a ghost. I'm sure the dead have lots to say. Oh no, my god isn't real. I wasted my life. So didn't show up for my funeral. Riveting. I'm more interested in the mad fellows who think death is more interesting than life, and the stupid things they'll do to prove it. Interesting.
I should go.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
Damn. Damn. Motherfucker is spitting. Dude is spitting facts here. Dude is spitting. Damn. Oh. Holy shit. Dropping some big knowledge here. Oh. Okay. Let me see if I can rendezvous with Toussaint. Spitting lines, facts, and Doritos on the haters. Oh, for real. Okay. Okay, room 19. Okay, so that's her room. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Ask me in. Okay, so room 19. Where is room 19 at? Where is room 19? Oh, right here. Perfect. Listen first, just make sure. No one in. Let's do a quick little peek. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Probably only have a limited amount of time. Wait, why does she have an attendee list? Evelyn Dean! Oh, shit. And then Team Toussaint. Wait, Dean's name is circled. Toussaint's name is crossed out. Targets? Oh, shit. Oh, there might be something else going on in play here. There might be some other shit going on in here. Schedule. Clothes. Okay, she's got her proper attire. Let's see. Some more books. What the fuck? Excuse. What the fuck? Mixture of morphine and scopolaminum. I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for our own use or something more sinister? Oh fuck. Oh, we may have stumbled on some shit. We may have stumbled on some shit here, actually. Oh. Okay. Book of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, Spiritualist Society. Okay. And she's got her own crystal ball. Feels surprisingly cold. We got tarot cards. Can't say anything special about them.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
I think we got some pretty good evidence already, actually. I think we got some pretty good evidence. Okay, hold on. How do I close this? Hold on. Let me close it. Shit. Let me close it. Okay, closes automatically. Good. I was gonna be worried for a second there. Anything else? Let's see, there's this safe. Oh yeah, no, I fucking find that out right away. Anything else? And a schedule. Those are movements on my timetable. Okay, perfect. Let's see. She's got her robe, bedecked with beads and sequins, surely for the stage. Is there anything else? Nope, nothing else. Okay. I think I got all of the pertinent information. Stationary. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, let's loop back with Toussaint to kind of let him know, because we found some shit! Okay.
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Discuss evidence. Oh, where to begin? Oh, where to begin here? Let's see. The list of names would be a good start, I guess. Discover the list in a room with names of guests on it. Interesting, but it doesn't prove anything in itself. A list of marks for her fraudulent ways. A list for something more. Who can say of this alone? Your name was marked off. How insulting! A list of people she does not like, maybe. Evelyn Dean's name was circled. At the top was written, targets. Interesting. Speculation, yes, but perhaps it is that I do not use magic. Whereas Mademoiselle Dean, she is rumored to be a studied Roman. Okay. Let's see. People, documents, brought the documents already. Okay. You said you wanted to see Mrs. Erickson in action, but isn't Miss Carmela Mantovani the Mystic of Honor at the Séance? You are correct, Monsieur, but that does not interest me. Mademoiselle Mantovani's talents are known and tested many times over. I am sure she will do a fine job. Okay. And we found her timetable. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Other than the ball this evening, I hope to attend the talks. In the drawing room. One at 11, one at 3, and one more at 5 if you wish to join me. And tomorrow, let me see. I plan to attend the drawing room talks at 3 and 5. I'll want to eat before the seance at 9, but I'll have no interest in the silent dinner. So I'll need to corner the staff and make arrangements for beforehand. Okay. Is there anything else I can bring up? Or... Okay.
That's all.
Take care.
Okay, I guess that wasn't everything. Wasn't. Guess I need to look around a little bit more. What else could be in here? What else could be in here? Let's see. Book my Mr. Toussaint. Oh, she's counter-investigating him. Oh. Well, the plot. She is getting extra thick. Let's see. Variety of average size shoes. Dress clothes. More clothes. That's important. Let's see. Oh! Oh, what is this? The remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. Oh, this might be what he's looking for. This might be what he's looking for. Okay. I'm surprised I missed that. Damn, imagine being told that you're magically void. Like, goddamn.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward.
Jeez. Okay, this is the most pertinent piece of information. I found a scrap of paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought it might interest you. It does, but a scrap, you say. Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Then it will not suffice. I do not think we should convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it might be. I have acquired beer! Hell yeah. What kind of beer? Is it Irish beer? Is it Guinness? Oh, is that nothing else? Is that it? I thought that would be it for sure. I thought that would be it for sure. Is there nothing else?
That's all.
Cat.
Okay, there's gotta be something else I can find. I feel like I've... Some names, burnt paper. Still don't have enough to form a proper hypothesis. That's a different hypothesis. I guess I need to profile her. Sold out of Guinness at the store, so I sold for Le Bat Bleu. Really? Sold out of Guinness? I mean, I guess it is St. Patrick's Day, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay. I got 20 minutes to figure this shit out. Alright. Let's see. Okay, cross. Crest on the necklace. Worn with pride. Don't recognize the symbol itself, however. Jewelry. Sort worn by spiritualists and show women. Nervous energy. Hides it well, but seems uncomfortable for what reason? Curious. Let's have a chat.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
Not to my knowledge.
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Okay. Let's see what's pertinent here. Let's see. Oh, should we go like straight for the jugular? Or should we try to see if we can kind of ease into things a little bit? Let's start with talking about the Grand Séance first. Since you are versed in the subject, can you explain what makes this séance different from any others? Of course. Traditionally, a séance has a host, a medium. That medium acts as a vessel for the spirits to commune through. Guests ask the ghost, and it communicates back through the medium, hence the name. Here, Miss Mantovani intends to try a new technique that will allow us to talk to the ghost, and they to us directly. This is notable as it would remove any doubt from skeptics, and so could provide answers to some of the fundamental existential questions we humans have. Okay, so that's her reason for being here. Do you know how, and Toussaint? Have you met Mr. Toussaint? Even before this event, I knew who he was. His reputation precedes him. To meet him is... I don't know. Good riddance to the fakes he's found, but the man's too skeptical for his own good. Oh, she's actually supportive of his work. The supernatural exists. Not everyone is lying. What does he gain from fixating on the people that do? Fair query. Let's see. Alright, let's see if we can go a little deeper here. Let's check the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, Mrs. Erickson? Do I? I would sure hope so. Let's see, what can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine, what you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. Society is based in London. You should see about it if you ever find yourself over there. Okay. Let's see. What about the list of names? Here's quite a turnout at this event. Any number of people skilled in the magical arts. Are there any you would recommend talking with? People whose skill you particularly admire? Oh, well, Miss Mantovani, of course. But she is too busy. She is hard to talk to. Miss Dean is also a skilled practitioner, though I have not seen her in a few days. So Miss Dean was one of those people who believed they could use magic. Perhaps you should talk with the Callahans. Burnt paper. Void of magic. Let's see. I've heard it that some people are simply devoid of magic. Have you heard of such a thing? Pariahs. Yes, I have heard of this. People for whom no amount of training will open the third eye. It's dreadful, unfair even. What did they do to be cursed so? Okay, no elaboration on that front. What about your energy? Are you alright, Mrs. Erickson? You seem uncomfortable. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable. I'm fine, Mr. Ward, thank you. Okay, nothing there. Not familiar with that crest. Can I ask what the crest you're wearing symbolizes? I'm a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It's just a little way to let fellow members know you're among kin. They're among kin, you know? Checks out. Is that jewelry real? Does your jewelry have a particular meaning at all? Oh, not in that there are symbols or anything of that sort, but different colors and stones are thought to have magical correspondences. It's almost standard as the mystic's attire. Lets people know exactly why I'm here and what I do. Oh god, do I have enough time? I'm running out of things, but like, let's just see. I heard the staff mention you had a lockbox brought with you. Must be important to have brought a thing like that so far. Oh, well, you know, they're all secret documents to be kept safe. What's it to you, anyway?
I won't
Nothing at
bother you
all.
anymore, Mrs. Erickson.
Goodbye now.
Oh, it's nearing breakfast, and I need to find that evidence for Mr. Toussaint soon.
Jeez. Okay. What am I missing here? What am I missing?
Hello.
What am I missing here? Already talked about Hazel. Documents, observation, learn stuff, analysis. There's gotta be something else
That's
I'm
all.
missing here.
Take care.
I've already cleared her, checked her room entirely. I've already checked her room entirely. Is there anything else I could interact with? Already checked that. Nothing in the trash bin. I'm surprised the fucking drugs isn't a thing of particular importance. I'm actually surprised. Okay, maybe there's something else I can kind of like open up with here. Let's see. Okay. We're connecting. We're connecting. We're connecting things. Is that not... do I not have enough? Let's see. Okay, the only thing I have is to discuss the verified true connection. I guess not, the only other thing I can do is about the ask about the conversation that she had with Elfin. I only got like 9 minutes though.
Mr. Ward.
Hold on a second.
Goodbye.
Actually, let me check something. Mystery, here we go. Okay, it just brings this up.
Mr. Ward.
Yeah, eavesdrop. This is the only other thing I can bring up with her, so... Studying the crash site? Oh yes, the poor bird. As it was mentioned, it is an omen. I thought perhaps it was best to see if anything could be learned in what remained of the incident. Sadly, the staff beat me to it, so there's not much to be seen here, I'm afraid. Fuck.
I won't bother you any.
Goodbye now.
Okay, so that's... nothing else going on that front. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, we got that's coming in about 5 minutes, by the way. Jesus, actually, has taken about an hour. What about you? Okay, nothing in particular. I don't have the key to Ulfin's room. Okay. Am I actually, like, missing something? Am I actually missing something here? Hold on. Let me see here. Okay. Maybe if I investigate further here. No. Ah! I specialize! Wait. Oh, did it not trigger? Oh, geez. Really? Hold on. Yeah, I might actually need my specialize. Wonder if I need to reconnect Twitch. No, it's log in and activate. Okay, maybe that's what. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, yeah, I think it was actually wasn't logged in for whatever reason. Let me see if I can manually trigger it. One sec. Ah, here we go. Can I actually... Let me see. That's a first time breaking. Yeah, I think it's because, like, for whatever reason, I got logged out of VTube Studio. Let me see. Test. There we go. Ah! Alright, there we go. We got it. I just had to, like, trigger the test one, and it should go off. There we go. Okay. And hopefully it'll go off on its own, but if not, I can always, like, take it off manually. Okay. Oh, God, yeah, I know. I really do need the fucking specialized for this. Is there anything I missed? That's the first thing. I feel like I've gone through everything. There can't be anything else in here, is there? I've looked at the crystal ball. That's the tarot cards. Music sting makes me think of a TV tone sound. It's a very particular audio track here. Okay, stationary. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. What am I missing here? What am I missing? What am I missing here? Yeah, no, I've looked at everything, I think, in this room. Like, I feel like I've checked everything. Yeah, I think I've checked everything. So what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I actually missing here? Okay, let me check with Ofen one more time, see if there's anything I can bring up with him.
And you're back.
Talk to him about the Séance. Oh, timetable maybe? Hold on.
I should go.
Only do something.
Hold on. Nothing down here.
Mr. Ward.
I guess your timetable, I suppose? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Okay. Well, I do think I shall be spending my time in the afternoon in the drawing room. Such an opportunity to commune with our fellows, don't you think? Between the talks. If you ask me, though, Miss Mantovani's talk at 5 is the only one worth attending, and so will be the only one I do attend. I'm entirely skipping the one at 3 by... I've already forgotten what it is. I think I'll take an afternoon nap then instead. I want to get some rest in before the ball later. And as for Sunday... yes. I suppose I'll be in church at 11 and lunch at 1. The doctor's talk at 3 might be a tad silly, but he's easy on the eye, and I love the Irish accent. She knows what she wants. Don't think I'd have another talk in me after that, so I'll nap at 5 instead. Otherwise, I'll waste the day in the gardens and maze, I think. Calm me my nerves before the big event. I hear that's where they're holding it, you know? The Séance. I can hardly wait. Okay.
I won't bother you.
Goodbye now.
Let's see. That does not expand on anything.
Mr. Ward.
Let's... talk about herself, I guess? Or maybe I can bring up Evelyn Dean? What else? What else can I bring up? I am actually having a hard time figuring this out. I'm running out of time. I am running out of time. We can talk about Evelyn, I guess. I don't suppose you've met Miss Dean? Only this week, but her reputation precedes her. Did you know, Mr. Ward, that certain animals have brightly colored patterns to ward off other creatures? That's what they're saying these days. Too bad Miss Dean's not a frog. Maybe it stopped the likes of Mr. Omura from chasing after her tail. It was. Mr. Ward, the poor baby, asked her to marry him. Wait, what? Nani? She said no, of course, and so publicly, too. What's a wolf to do with a lovesick puppy? A wolf, then, not a frog. No, I said she should be a frog. Presently, she's just a harlot. Damn! Alright. Shit. Not what I expected. At all. Okay. Okay. Oh, so she's American. What else could I bring up with her? What else could I bring up with her? I guess I can have her talk about herself? Tell me about yourself, Mrs. Erickson. Hi, what do you want to know? I mean, let's see. I'm a spiritualist, you know that, don't you? Which is to say, I communicate with the spirits of the dead. Started off in the practice back home. New York has its own scene, you know, but I prefer London for its societies. I'm still based in New York, of course, but there's to be no moving with my husband's job. But I do spend quite some time on this side of the pond. How's that for you? Okay.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Unfortunately, I have not figured out anything new with her. Although apparently we did learn that Omura apparently tried to propose to Ms. Dean and was not successful at all. Which, holy shit, not what I was expecting. Okay. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to be finding here, because this guy is being a real fucking dick-ass. This guy's being a real dick. Talked about Hazel already. Turntable. I guess I can ask about the notebook he has. Do you always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? More often than not. There's a lot to record, but I don't chance it to something fragile like memory. You agree, no? I have seen you making notes in your own journal, oui? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. I feel like I've gotten just about everything I can that's relevant to this. I don't know if there's anything that I've missed. I found so much in her room already. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left for me to actually look for. Unless... Let's see, schedule, close. Yeah, no, there's nothing else in here. Nope. Okay, now that I don't think I need to open it right in my face. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Okay, I swear, if there's like a fucking... If there's a tiny ass fucking thing that I've just missed this entire time. I've looked at the tarot. Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing? Under the bed? I looked under the bed. Can't really see any... I don't see anything under the bed. Bassy interaction sound makes me think someone's stomping around upstairs. Oh, I think you're... Oh, you mean my footsteps? I mean, yeah, the footsteps are pretty bassy. Already looked at the crystal ball. Things you can interact with that are secret and won't be highlighted. I feel like that would be very unfair. Like, this is my detective vision, and it's supposed to help highlight stuff that I'm able to interact with, at the very least. Oh, when I mouse over stuff? Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, I barely registered it. Okay, yeah, it is kind of pretty bassy. Let's see. Was the deer skull looking at you? Oh, this one? Nah, it's... I mean, technically it is. I mean, technically it is. Technically, it's looking at everything. Let's see. That's attendees list. Nothing new there. No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know what else I need to be looking for. I don't know what else I need to be looking for here. I am actually at a loss. I am actually at a loss. Alright, looked at this thing. No. No energy from where the crow landed. Hello, Sandy. Welcome on in. Hope you're also doing well. Okay, I am at a loss. I am actually at a loss. Unless there's something I can check with our druid here. Nothing new at that.
And you're back.
No, all of it, none of this is relevant. Oh, water. Hold on. Okay, I am actually. Oh God, I don't want to have to like restart the save just to kind of go through everything again. But like, if I have to load a save, then I have to like actually know what the fuck I'm looking for here. But I feel like I've covered everything that's relevant.
No, I should go.
Only do something.
I feel like I've covered everything relevant in this. So I actually have no idea what I'm missing here. I actually, like, for real, have no idea what I'm missing. Unless maybe something with the device? Have you studied the strange device in the atrium? I have. Indeed, it is strange indeed. But this place has other similar devices. I am unsure if it means anything or is purely for display. Okay, that was nothing. Okay, I actually do not know what else I need to do here. Guess we just bring this up? What's your opinion on Mrs. Erickson? Alright, that was fucking pointless. Okay. What am I missing? What in the actual fuck am I missing?
That's all.
Take care.
What the actual fuck am I missing here? What in the actual fuck am I missing? There's gotta be something. Time to click and test everything. I don't have time! I only have 2 minutes to figure this shit out. I only have 2 minutes, otherwise I'm gonna fail. I don't have time to click everything. Oh, man. Because this asshole is going to try and get me ousted at 9. What am I... What is... Okay, I am actually at a loss here. I've discussed pretty much everything I've needed to. So unless I find something new, provided I have the time to do so. God, son of a bitch. See, this is the problem I have with these kind of games, is like, I look through everything. I literally look through every single fucking thing I can, but there's just like one tiny little thing that I always end up missing. There's always one tiny little thing that I end up missing that's the actual thing I need.
Ribs! Spare ribs! Fuck!
I don't think it's spare ribs. I don't think it's spare ribs. Jeez. Oh, yeah, no, there's like, this is the thing I always end up running into, where it's like, there's always just some weird off-center thing that, like, that I always end up missing. Like, I have everything I need otherwise, but the game requires one very hyper-specific thing that I can never find. One insanely hyper-specific thing. Jeez. And I'm never able to find it for the life of me. I am never able to find it for the life of me. Ay. God, is this another game that I'm gonna have to fucking have a guide open for? Because otherwise I'm gonna be very lost and confused. I'm gonna be very, very lost and confused. Like, I've got all this fucking evidence. Well, then there's this guy, too. Can I use magic? Museum, first time meeting Dean. The other people I've not really interacted with yet. Yeah, I've kind of gotten everything. Unless I need to go outside the room. Can I even go outside the room? Can I even go outside? Someone on the other side. Okay, nah, that's being occupied right now. I don't know, unless there is something else going on that I need to actually interact with. Did y'all see that? Y'all see that shit? Do you see that ghost there? Y'all see that ghost? Okay, I'm not seeing things. No, I'm not seeing things. Okay. Yeah, I am at a complete fucking loss here. I am at a complete fucking loss. Unless maybe this is like... oh my God, I got 2 minutes otherwise. There's no way there's no way... there's no way they would require me to fail this on purpose, right? There's no way.
And you're back.
No.
No, I
that
should
wouldn't
go.
be
Only
relevant.
do something.
That wouldn't be relevant. This is why I have a hard time playing these kind of things, because it's always like that one minor little thing that I keep missing.
Hello
I get
again,
literally
Monsieur Ward.
everything else, but the game just requires this one little, tiny little thing that otherwise I like that I keep missing for one reason or another. Let me just see this about this. That's me, mark where fraud begins. Take it from the accent, you have traveled far to be here. Some distance, I will confess. I'm accustomed to traveling to England, London especially, but this is significantly farther west. As for my origin, France, Paris nowadays, so I was born and raised in Reims. Have you ever been? I've never left Ireland. I hope someday you have the opportunity. In the meantime, your country is quite beautiful in its own way. I got nothing else. I got nothing. So I'm just gonna fucking burn something. I literally have nothing else to show this motherfucker. So unless this is something that I have to like intentionally fail to cause something to happen, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just ask about Dean. We have met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, so I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly I was right, as it is clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with the woman. What an interesting life she must lead. Too close in the next hour, yeah.
That's all.
Take care.
Alright, what the fuck happens in this case? Next hour.
I've run out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
Yeah, like, I've literally found every single bit of evidence I could find. What the hell was missing?
Here is Monsieur Varley. A detective come to undermine the great work this weekend.
Gather your things, Mr. Ward. You are to leave.
Okay, it is a fail state.
I did warn you.
What the fuck did you want me to find, you dick? Okay, well, I got an achievement for finding a fail state at the very least. You were evicted from Blake Manor. None of the people in the manor survived. Criminy. Wonderful. Criminy. Let's see. Oh, there was an autosave. Oh, God, I really would have to go through all that again. God damn it. What the fuck was I missing? I literally got everything I could. I got everything that was possible to get. What the fuck? What was I missing? What the actual fuck was I missing? Load to an earlier point in the save's timeline. Oh, I can load from the timeline? Oh, shit. You will only retain your progress up to that point in time. Oh, shit. Damn it! Oh, it's only at the top of the hour. Okay. I don't know. Maybe see if I can find something. Oh, God, this might be another thing I have to find a guide for, because I've scraped quite literally everything I could. I have scraped quite literally everything I could that was visible to me, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to find. I have no idea what I'm supposed to find. I have no idea what else I'm supposed to be trying to find. Hold on a sec. Let me look. Closet. Unless there's just something completely, like, some incredibly fucking obscure thing that I'm supposed to be trying to look into. Let's see, that's a book. Lost Places. East Tower. Let's see. Ground floor corridor. Okay, the atrium, dining room, bar. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck am I missing here? Yeah, this may very well be something I have to get another guide for. This may very well be something I have to get another guide for because I fucking don't know what else I can
Mr.
actually
Ward,
fucking do here.
I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here, and your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else I can help with?
Anything I can discuss with you that I haven't already? Okay, nothing relevant here. Nothing relevant here.
I need nothing.
Sorry.
Let's see, lobby, drawing room. I don't know, unless there's something in one of these other rooms. The lectern. Okay. Oh, God, yeah, I got nothing else. Yeah, no, this is probably going to be another game that I'm going to have to find a fucking guide for, because otherwise I have no idea what the fuck else I'm supposed to be looking for. I feel like these are, like, the weakest games. Like, these kind of games are my weakest fucking genre that I end up playing. Which I want to be able to, like, do these without having to look at a guide, but at the same time, like, I don't know, for whatever reason, my approach of just, like, scanning everything actually works against me here. It actually works against me, because then I just scrape everything I can until I just am just confused and frustrated, and then I just have to... And then I have to look, and then when I actually do find the solution, it's just this weird little obscure fucking thing that's often so far off the beaten path. And I'm like, what the fuck is, why? Why? Unless, I don't know. What even is this here? How does this even work? No? Unless there's something with the combination, maybe? There's something in there, but what would even work as HOGD? There's no H on this, though. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Son of a bitch! That was it! It was the fucking safe! It was the goddamn safe! Oh my gods. Runes. Collection of notes. Oh, jeez. Oh, and there's all this shit in here, too. There's all this shit in here. Son of a goddamn... It was the safe the whole goddamn time! I didn't think it would be relevant! And then I was like, I saw the combination, and I was like, okay, wait, hold on. Then it's because she's with the society. Oh, okay, runes, candles. This is probably it. Ancient looking pages. This is probably it. This is probably it. Illuminatus Magicis Consumatio. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak. Everything required to carry out the ritual. But who? All observations discovered. Cannot risk picking in another pariah like me. Ah! This looks to be the ritual to eat the heart of a person to steal their magical abilities. Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. I think that's... Yep, that's the one. Hypothesis unlocked. There we go. Gods, finally! Valengo, thank you for the... Me when I figure out a fucking mystery. I love it. Valengo, how you doing? Okay. Finally fucking... That was the thing. That was it. That was the thing right there. Okay. Let me see. Can I enact my hypothesis? It'll be right at the fucking buzzer. It'll be right at the buzzer. Make the hypothesis. Erickson, Hazel Erickson's goal is to consume the heart of... Let's see. She wanted to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean. Wait. Her... Hold on. Magical abilities. Steal! Consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities. I know what happened here. We got it.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Oh god, can I actually... Oh, do I not have enough time to bring this up? Or... Oh god, oh, I had to fucking find it out beforehand. Son of a bitch. Son of a goddamn bitch. Ugh. Oh, dicks. I don't have enough.
Take care.
Okay. Fucking hell. Do I actually have to start at the beginning of the fucking day? Criminy. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Well, we know what to do now, at the very least. We know what to do. But goddamn. Is there a way I can, like, skip through all... Like, skip the text or something? Let's see if I can kind of skip some of the text here. Yeah, the fact that I have a time limit to get everything figured out in... Okay, I can at least skip this cutscene. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can kind of, like, speed through all this shit. We can try to speed through all this. Okay, that's all the discoveries. We're gonna speedrun this shit. We're gonna speedrun this shit. And then anything else I can work, I want to mess with. And anything else that comes up, I can kind of, we can worry about later. The guess. Okay. Form a hypothesis. God, I can't believe it was the safe the whole time, and I just had to take another look at it to open the lock. It's always... This really is a problem. I hope it's not, like, too frustrating. A guest for fraudulence.
It seems
Here we go. So I have to confront her first on it.
That you here, although
Okay. So now I gotta investigate her. Eavesdrop on the conversation.
I'm sorry. I want. Is that? Oh.
Okay. So she goes downstairs. Timetable. Yeah, well, we're speedrunning this shit. Just a reminder on that. We can talk to Domal real quick. Here we go. Okay, we'll get all this filled in, and then what we can do is I can do another manual save to try and then that way, I think this is what I think the thing I need to do is to get in the habit of doing a lot of manual saves to make sure that I don't like repeat a lot of this, because like I didn't think to do another save throughout that whole thing. I did not think to do another save that through the whole time. Let's see. I do a couple of this. Okay. Timetable. Get all that information on her end. Okay.
I won't bother you.
Good.
Alright, let's go back upstairs. I'm just gonna grab every single thing I can. Enter. Okay, so we're just gonna interact with everything. And just to make sure that we get everything that we need. Okay. This list is necessary. This is necessary.
I'm running out of...
Chest of drawers. At least now I know what stuff is not relevant. I know what stuff is not relevant at the very least. Okay. Gradually moving through. Average size shoes. Nature DG. Oh yeah, now that I know what I'm looking for, like, yeah, I can fucking speed right on through everything here. Okay. Is there anything in here? Okay, just letters. Okay. And then this. H. O. D. Whoop. G. Wait, really? Oh, I think it was the other way around. G. D. There we go. All right. Nope. Wait. Actually, you need to get in and take a look. Red candles. Some runes. And the notes. Okay. All right. I can do my hypothesis now. Yeah, now that I know what to do. Now that I know what to do. Let me do my hypothesis. Yeah, we can skip all this. This is all on Toussaint. Hold on. Okay. That low. That's all loading. Okay. Yes, get all that. And let's see. Make hypothesis. Let's see. Steal the heart of Evelyn Dean. Or no. Eat the heart. Consume her magical abilities. Okay.
Mrs. Erickson intends on...
Alright. Now, I'm going to do a manual save here. And we'll apply the rotating saves rule. We'll apply the rotating saves logic. Okay. Hello.
Mr. Ward.
Let's see if we can discuss a few things first. Okay, that one there. Trying to see if we can kind of discuss motive at the very least. Okay, ritual pages. Okay. And then... okay, nothing else. Alright, confront! Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
She's saying this with fucking Varley standing right there. He's right there. He is privy to this entire conversation. And she's basically just saying this out loud on top of the druid on the second floor, who's probably also listening to this conversation.
Am I to be punished in this life, and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Good lord. The woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, we got that. We all got all that connected. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Action unlocked. Act on Hazel Erickson. Or Hazel Erickson. Okay, maybe I can bring this up with you now. Yeah, basically got a confession out of her. Unless... Ah, here we go. Confession of Mrs. Erickson.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, Not only it will stain her in her god's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raced to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her god's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Wilder, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me.
Hey, Wolfie, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're also doing well. What it do, baby? Love the bow tie. Hey, thank you. It's appropriately St. Patrick's Day themed. And we're finally, God, it's fucking point and click games from and me just always have a hard time fucking getting along with each other. Apparently, but I'm doing my best.
For this place,
I'm doing my best.
News of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the Séance out.
Oh shit!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Oh shit! Okay, so he's just skipping out completely. Mystery solved. Mr. Toussaint is no longer attending the séance. Now is the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. Well, shit. Oh. Oh, that did a thing. That did a thing. Gauge decreased and the light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the séance. Oh. What exactly is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Oh.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello? Oh.
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward.
Doing alright, just been working on commissions, taking a small break. Hey, it's good to take breaks. It's good to take breaks.
Yes, that's
Glad
me.
you're doing good, getting commission work.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
Oh?
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
What is this? A journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? Oh, shit. How did this get here? No postmarks came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. Okay. Oh, what we got here? Still think about the edit you made with the pumpkin car. Oh, the twinning. The twinning thing that I did. That just like came to me. It was just something I thought about doing. I was like, okay, how can I like fit this in? I was like, oh shit, these emotes actually work perfectly. So it worked out really well. Sunday the 24th. Talks of her arrival at the Manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Monday 25th. Seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. Looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but the information is now missing. Tuesday the 26th. The night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. A sigil with dreams scrolled on next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there's something there. Okay. Oh, the torn page. Seems some pages were torn out. Okay, all observations. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that. Otherwise useful by searching her room. But which room was she staying? Oh, we're getting a lot of fucking stuff unlocked all of a sudden. Okay. Okay. So right now we have to act on Hazel. We gotta save here. There we go. And I guess that now that I'm not on a time crunch, I can kind of get some more details with some of these other characters. Although I wonder if I should try and see if I can confront her before breakfast.
Ah!
Yeah, no.
I have these.
Yeah, there we go. Skip through some of this. Analyze them already. Let's get your timetable actually. There we go. The reasons for being at the Séance. Do you know anything about Miss Dean's room by any chance? Do you know which room Miss Dean was in? Oh, I don't know how to find my own room in this place. Never mind whoever that is. Okay, yeah. No help there.
Go. Only do something if you want.
Okay. Game looks like a big thinker. Oh, I am already, like, thinking. I am already thinking. Yeah, it's just, yeah, that guy's a full-on druid. That guy's a full-on druid, and he's just hanging out. Alright, let's see if we can do anything else about you.
Mr. Ward, sure.
We got a little bit of time before, breakfast. Let's see. Notes. Here we go.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room, then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
Got her! Now we're cooking.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that.
You sure about that?
If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have.
There we go. We got another one skipping the seance.
I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Let's fucking go. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh, gotta lock back into work, but good luck with the rest of the stream. Yeah, I think we'll probably be closing down now that we've kind of closed this little chapter of the weekend. Who up, Séance in the Black Manor? Hey there, Beth. Welcome on in. Hope you're also doing well. And appreciate you swinging on by, Wolfie. Hope the commissions go well.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
All right, I'll leave you to it. Mrs. Erickson is no longer attending the seance. Using Mr. Toussaint as a safeguard, I've talked Mrs. Erickson down. Let's fucking go! I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. reasonable assumption to make. A mystery solved. Mr. Toussaint and Mrs. Erickson. If this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. Okay. And we have 15 minutes before breakfast, too. We have 15 minutes before breakfast. Can I still go in? Because I might be able to get some more details out of her, just in case, just kind of see. Or if she's just gonna be like...
Ward? Hello, Mrs. Erickson. No, don't.
Mr. Varley? Mr. Varley!
Okay, never mind. I got in trouble. What do you mean I failed? I wasn't I just wanted to ask her more questions! I just wanted to... Oh my god. Oh, son of a goddamn fucking... Okay, well, the autosave kicked in on that one at the very least. Jeez. That's kind of funny, actually. Annoying, but funny. Okay. Okay. Let's do a real save. Let's do a real save. Criminy. I can't believe... I just wanted to ask her more questions. Apparently, she's just no longer up for a conversation. Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jeez. Oh, criminy. That's really funny. Alright. I think that's a good spot for us to call it a night at. I think that's a good spot for us to call it a night at. What do you think, Olfen? What do you think? Okay. But now that we actually... I think I got the idea of how to approach this. I think I'm realizing how to approach this game now. So it's like, yeah. Examine everything, yes. But also, time is of the essence. So, be very liberal with my save states. Be very liberal with my save states. I think that's kind of the... I think that's kind of like the gist of, like, that's kind of the approach that I need to take. Because, like, yeah, the game does allow me to save at any time. So, like, God, this is probably just going to be one of those games where I'm going to have to, like, take advantage of that whenever I can. But now I have an idea of what I need to do. So everything, I just didn't think I could actually open the fucking lockbox. I think that was what it is. I just didn't think I actually could open the fucking lockbox. I think that's what it was all about. If I had realized I could do that sooner, probably would have been a lot less back and forth. But I mean, at the very least, we did a lot, like, we got a lot of conversation in at the very least. So there's that. So we got a lot of dialogue. And at the very least, we've also learned that we can, like, skip through dialogue very quickly if we really need to get, like, caught up on something. So there's that, too. There's also that. There is also that. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, and we got ads coming in a little bit. So, let's go ahead and close things down. How y'all feel about more of this? How y'all feeling more about this now that I think we've got the gist of how to approach this? Yeah, now that I have a much better grasp of how to go about all this, like, I'm feeling a lot more confident now. Now that I have the feeling now that I kind of have a better idea of what's going on. Because, like, I had my plans on doing the playthrough of this anyway. I had my plan to do a playthrough of this anyway. So now that I think we got our... Now that I think we got our oh, gods. I think we got the groove. I think we got the overall flow now. So hopefully... Also, now that we're not, like, in an extreme, like, time crunch now, we have a little bit more opportunity to explore the manor, kind of look around, chat with people, and just kind of get a lot more information. Get a lot more information. So that'll kind of help us going on later on down the road. I wonder if there's just like a cap on how many people I can actually get to not attend the seance, or if there's like a full like. Can I save everybody? Can I save everybody? I wonder if I can save everybody. That might be something worth doing. Okay. We'll probably continue with it. We'll probably will be continuing this. We probably will be continuing this, but hopefully with less getting stuck on things. Hopefully with less getting stuck on things. There we go. We'll switch on over here. Yeah, this will probably be like good prep work for when we get back to oneway.exe sometime sometime in the near future. Cause like I love the setting of this. I'm interested in the characters. I'm interested in seeing how the story progresses. I love how much how Irish this game is. Like I love how unabashedly Irish this game is. Oh god. Oh my god. Right at the end. Let me snooze that ad.
Mr. Doe, thank you so much for the...
Oh my god. Too late! Jeez.
And sample size, thank you as well for the raid.
Oh man, I think you both just managed to time your raids at the exact same time, which is kind of crazy because I noticed you're both doing different things. Doe, you were doing Yakuza Kiwami. I hope you had a good time. And Sample, you were working on some art. Hope you both had good streams. Hey Zagamus, how you doing? Welcome. Purely coincidental. Yeah, purely coincidental. We were actually about ready to close things down here, unfortunately, because we're hitting the 4-hour mark. It is getting to be past midnight. I do need to be getting to bed, unfortunately, but fuck it. We'll make a raid train out of it. We'll make a fucking raid train out of it. How does that sound? But we were playing the Séance of Lake Manor. I got a little bit stuck, but was able to figure out what to do. But we also got a lot of dialogue in the process, so it's like give and take. And we were able to get I was able to figure out what the fuck I needed to do. It kind of worked out a bit. It worked out. I was able to figure shit out. And we were able to get back to where we were in short order. Also found a hilarious fail state because I just I want to ask this character more questions. So I was like, okay, I'll go into their room and immediately get kicked out. Apparently, I was considered trespassing. So, funny shenanigans going on. Raid Train is cool. Raid Train is absolutely cool. Let's see. Who can I send you all over? Who can I send you all over to? Let's see. Okay. And while I'm kind of looking at this, as a friendly reminder, this coming Wednesday, we'll be doing more Final Fantasy XIV role quests for Dawn Trail. That is our variety day. So we'll be continuing that. We'll be doing ranged magical DPS. So I got my Black Mage at the ready for that. And then afterwards, I'm gonna try and see if I make sure get my other classes leveled up. Try to see if we can get them done in time for 7.5 in April. See if we can kind of get them done before 7.5 drops. Oh god. Who have I not sent you all to? Felt some shenanigans have ensued all around. Ah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine the levels of shenanigans. Let's see. I'm seeing folks playing Resident Evil Requiem, but I'm also like, I don't want to risk getting caught in spoilers. Actually, you know what? How about this? How about I send you all over to how about I send you all over to Tia Singer, who's working on some. Speaking of art, they're working on their own art. They're working on some art of their own. So I'll send you all over their way, and I'll see you this coming Wednesday for more FF14. And then Friday for more Resident Evil Requiem. And then, yeah, I think next Monday we'll continue the Séance of Blake Manor. Now that I actually know what the fuck I need, how the fuck I need to approach the game. Now that I know how to approach the fucking game. I think we could probably have a little bit of easier time next time we get that up. So there's our rate message. Feel free to copy whichever one you have access to. One is for subs, one is for non-subs. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. And happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. However you spend the day, make sure to do it safe and responsibly. Rest well, everyone. I'll see you all next time.
And have pleasant nightmares.
There'll be more, many more. They're coming for me now. And then they'll come for you.